Hello. It's on. I thought I just yelled out hello, and it wasn't even started. Well, anyway, let me first drink some water. So, as as I said last time, we are continuing the run. Welcome to the stream, Goni Boy and Felix, and just Dante. Okay, nothing wrong. Well, anyway, this is where we ended the run last time. We will continue from here. But first, let me change some of my equipment. Yeah, I think we're good. But wait, did this count last time? Yes, it did count. Welcome to the stream, Just Dante. So you are still watching. Before we proceed and do anything, I will first complete the slab. I don't have the map. I can't open that door to fight my favorite boss. And the game crashed. Well, that's my PC for everyone. I did not expect it to crash. So we gotta see hornet stick figure. No, you can't. I'm pretty sure if you enter the slab normally, I mean from the citadel, it doesn't trigger the scene of hornet without her equipment. Anyway, maybe now it will work. Get up. Well, okay, I wanted to see if anything was there, and it turns out there's nothing there. Nothing there. I'm pretty sure it's just Dante in the stream right now. But be honest, do you like these guys? I don't think anyone who's played this game likes those guys. You can explore slab without getting kidnapped. Yes, you can, if you enter from the citadel. Probably, I don't know, I have never done this like this before. I have only beaten the game once and I was kidnapped in that attempt. Okay, those were some good parries. No, I don't think you can. You gotta get kidnapped, I'm pretty sure. Well, I am in this lab, as you can see. I definitely didn't get kidnapped. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Okay, I think I do need to get kidnapped to access the upper gates. Yeah, I definitely need to get kidnapped. Or maybe there's a way from here. Nah, there's no way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you are correct. I do need to get kidnapped. So we can't go there, but we do have the double jump, so we can explore the other areas. Then why did I come here? Let me go back. I'm gonna go to Ava to get the the blue Westy crest. I think that's what it's called. I forgot. Yeah, bone bottom. By the way, Dante, I couldn't help but notice that you didn't say your iconic "what can I say" at all. Are you sure you were Dante, or did you get hacked or something? I did not know I could climb there. What can I say? I might be get hacked. Well, I suppose you aren't.
Yanara.
And what else do I need? I have a lot of things. Maybe it counts if I get the other silk heart.
Hasbin?
But I don't remember where I get silk heart. I know 2 of the silk heart locations. I don't know the last one. Let me look that up. Okay, so the second one is at the end of Act 3. I mean the third one. Use the memory locks. I have unlocked everything. As you can see, I have everything here. I don't have the Westy crest. The blue Westy crest. What can I say except you're welcome? That's a good one. But wait, why am I healing to? Oh yeah, because I have that. Okay, now it's good. I'm pretty sure you need 25 slots for the blue, whatever that called. What do you mean 25 slots? You mean I need to unlock all of these to get the other one? Or do I need to get the silk cards? I'm not sure which one you mean, but I do have 3 right now. Oh wait, what? I forgot. I didn't just go there for Ava, I went there for something else. Yeah, you need to unlock the slots with your memory locks. Okay. Well, this is what I came here for originally, to get this item. I never got to use it, that's why I came to get it right now. And I also wonder if this gets impacted by the poly pouch. What can I say? That's a pretty good tool. Well, let me replace it with that one. Let me try. I mean, it did get infused. It didn't get used. So I need to hold down to use it. And if I don't hold down, it just goes to waste. And how do I get it to activate? Oh, I can only press 4 at a time. No, they disappear over time, maybe. Well, I do have a lot of rosaries, so let's go to the architect and buy some stuff. Let enemies walk into it, okay. It's basically a landmine. Yeah, the underworks. Wait. I don't remember the way back. I mean the way out. Okay, this is the way out. I used that tool in the High Halls Gauntlet. Yeah, it would be very useful there. Whenever I see her be all the way up, I just get confused, like, where the hell are you?
Yanara.
Silmandore,
Megina Fora.
Pionos Sacra. Silmandore,
Yanara.
Okay, that dialogue, I had never heard it before, but I guess I'll just rewatch my own stream. Also, now we can get the Architect's Crest. So I don't need to do anything, I can just enter. Time to get the best crest in the game. Crest of the Architect. Okay, I did notice it recently, but when you attack with the Architect's Crest, Hornet actually moves forward a little bit. The pogo with this is actually quite easy, but you can also charge up the pogo. It's just like the Hunter's Crest, but with a few extra steps. What does this do?
Nesvir.
Modeluendume.
Yanara.
And let me buy some of these. Not just one.
Azos volumenia.
The bread driller, welcome to the stream. Does the weighted belt negate some of it? Okay, that's a good question. Let me try that. I don't have the weighted belt. I don't even have any other thing besides the red tools, which does make sense. I mean, why? If you can just spam tools, why would you even need anything else? I'm just gonna keep using my Hunter's Crest. I do love the damage increase. Oh, genius idea. Now what do I do? Maybe I can go. Why is this down here then? I do have the first two melodies, right? Yes, so I can just finish the game right now if I wanted to. Wait, you made it through high halls? I could never on SteelSoul. Well, we did this whenever we died. And I didn't mean to do that, I accidentally did it right now. Whenever my broken mask broke, my fractured mask broke, I just did that. I'm not doing this as a challenge run, I'm just doing this as a fun run. Just because still, this game is very good. That's why. And one playthrough wasn't enough, and I just wanted an excuse to play this game again on the channel. And actually, because wait a minute, first let me, yeah, this one. He's cheating. Well, basically, I wanted to play the game, but I didn't want to spoil my subscribers who started playing Silksong because of my recommendation. I didn't want to spoil the big surprises that the game had. So, to do that, I was playing... Even with cheats, I'm just kind of like replaying the game just because I wanted to and getting the achievement alongside. Besides, I don't really have anything to I don't know what the word is, but I don't have anything to practice the bosses with, like the God Home. Yeah, valid way. I never done SteelSoul run, only OG Hollow Knight. I did the OG Hollow Knight SteelSoul without any, you know, glitches and stuff. I did that one legitly. I'm gonna use the Sting Shroud instead. I can also enter this now, so let's just go here. I skipped the intro. I'm only going through this area to get one item or multiple of the items that are here. Isn't staying shut like the canonical hornet tool? Yes, exactly. That's why I use it. And also because it's very good. Even with my damage increase, they are still hard to kill. No! He can jump, apparently. I'm gonna let Timmy handle him. Show him who's the boss, Timmy. Okay, 2 Timmys took him down easily. It makes me miss fragile, unbreakable strength when I can just melt normal enemies. That one is more annoying than an actual boss. Yes, exactly. The rhino beetle. This guy. By the way, if you have the cockflies with you and let's say they are fully damaged but they are not dead, if you rest at a bench, then they will get back to full health. I did notice that because I always had them out. No, they don't. They do. They do, actually. Maybe not now after some update or something, but they did. I remember that. I already forgot. Interesting, that would be so overpowered. Maybe it's just because of the update. Okay, I got it wrong. I still forgot. I just know that's the first one. Maybe it's this, then this, then this. No, it's not. Okay, now I remember it. But I failed it. And I forgot it once again. No, I did it. I will fight the second Sentinel. That's one of my most favorite bosses. I still got hit. But they did respawn. This is the map. If you are playing SteelSoul, then this is the best way to grind for health. And also, if you are using Hunter's Quest, it can also increase your damage. And by the way, 6 viewers, and I just noticed I didn't pause my own stream. And the chat was on top chat. Just one Timmy killed him. I didn't even need the sting shard. I wish I could pick up the unused tools. Oh yeah, mossberry. Did Timmy help me break? Why did it break 2 times there? Seven viewers. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why no one's chatting. Maybe the chat got bugged once again. It happens a lot. Okay, then it's just my chat. Also, why did Hornet just randomly do that attack? Hybrid dealer. I'm eating a ramen. Well, I want to try ramen sometime, the actual one. And this guy killed my Timmy. Okay, these guys are dying in 3 hits now. Okay, there was nothing here. By the way, I have all 3 cog heart pieces now. It's assembled. No. It died. Hornet, attack it! I will go there later. First, let me see what's here. Shit! I forgot about that distance. My favorite place, putrefied ducks. I'm not going there. Not kidding, it's bile water. This isn't supposed to be bile water, I don't think so. Unless you mean unless you just said that it's your favorite place and I took it wrong. Whoa. That was bad. Let me just have a Timmy out to help me. A memory locket. Oh, these guys. That's another one. Ah! 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 I'm not gonna do that. This time I'm gonna try to unlock the shortcut first. If I make it out of here alive. No, this way. I can heal, and I can unlock this shortcut now. Okay, the sneeze is back. Also, let me unlock this so that I can just return whenever I want. If I want. Is this... Okay, I thought this would lead me to the Bay Fleet. Also, let me go here, and there is a big upgrade here. If I can get to it alive. By the way, there is one enemy here. Oh, that's a savage beast fly. These guys are insane that took down the savage beast fly. Yo, have you watched the Slash Through the Heaven Chinese Donghua? Like a lot of the mysteries. I haven't watched either of those two things. Oh, this is the stag from the Green Prince memory. And that's the ant. A savage beast fly, and the normal enemies. Another ant. More normal enemies. Okay, this is how I reach the flower, maybe. No! If I was at 1 heart there, bro. You never watched Donghua? I don't even know what Donghua is. Okay, that's the flower. Everyone calls it a giant flea. I call it the flower. I'm not gonna free him right now. Yeah, the shortcut is more important than fighting him, but more important than shortcut is trying to find the ability that I came here for. What the hell is that? I have never gotten this before. Okay, this is where I get the item maybe. That looks like an arena. I'm gonna have all 4 teams out. Oh, the arena is already in. The 4 teams took care of everything. Volt vessels. Now, before I begin, I heard that there is another variant to these. How do I get that variant? Or is that kind of just random where if you either get this or you get that? If there's a way to get the other variant, then I will try to get that. Maybe I can take it to someone to upgrade it. Dangwa is basically anime but Chinese. Okay, so I have never seen any Chinese anime. Ah! Yeah, there's a way. How do I get it without spoiling? Just give me a hint or like a puzzle hint on where to find it. How did I get hit? Ceiling bridge somewhere sandy. Okay. I don't understand at all, but I will still try to get it. And okay, I think this is supposed to be a copy of Vodenia. It looks exactly like that. I don't understand why there's just a random room with spikes. Ah! How did I not get hit there? Oh. Somewhere once filled with beauty, but now only sand. Yeah, I already guessed that you mean Sands of Karak in that area. That's not a moss, that's a mass. Well, now we can proceed here. this is either not accessible or I can come around maybe. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't. Yeah, he does respawn. You defeat him while I break this. Just some lore, nothing else. I'm pretty sure there is more to this area than how much I explored. Let me restart and reload back to my bench. Let's go fight the Fla now. Just a sec before I fight it. We needed to hydrate. Now, let me get all 4 of them out. Oh shit! I wasted one. And let me get this set up. Ow! Already? What? He's already done? What? How? I did not think it would be this fast. Did something increase my damage or something? No, I don't have anything to increase my damage that much. I literally no-shotted him. Power of tools. I did not even use tools. I mean, I did, but not like that for him to die that early. By the way, I do have the entire map now of the Memoriam. Wait. I know I need to... I can only reach the purified dust from here first. So I need to find a way to get there as well. Like, just unlock it while I'm here in the area. It's probably from this bottom area. They did not even let him finish his taunt animation. Wait, I see it. Yeah, Team J thought they were so clever with this one. And I also know there's something up here. No, there's nothing here. So what happens if someone comes here without the double jump? Let's imagine that someone comes here without the double jump somehow. What happens then? no, I forgot my first encounter was going to be with this guy. And yeah, both Timmys actually helped a lot. By the way, I do have the new monitor, but sadly I don't have the power cable to use it. Okay, now we finally made it. I forgot that he immediately charges. This is the final stag once again. Good thing I didn't buy the spool extender. I was considering buying that. By the way, in case you didn't know, let me try to get that to happen. Yeah, you can get these mosquitoes killed by those things. And you can farm infinite silk from them as well if you want to. Yeah, they do respawn though. Luckily getting caught doesn't damage you. And I also like how Team J literally made it the mechanic to get to some places. Like this area. Where did the exploding thing come from? I'm pretty sure this area is far from the place. For some reason, my sneezing comes up whenever I play Silksong. I'm pretty sure there's a big guy here, right? Why is it so dark? Yeah, there's a big guy. Hornet, you. And these guys can also get caught by them. One of them already got caught. What? Okay, so this is a hidden place. And I somehow got some shards as well. Oh! I was trying to get the shard. Wait, where am I? I don't want to get drenched with the mug maggots. Okay, this is my favorite key of all of them. Okay, I can just do this. This guy won't care. He's dead. Let me refresh the chat because 6 viewers and no one chatting, that doesn't feel right. 7 viewers now. Is the chat glitched or something? Can someone send anything for me to know if it's glitched or not?
Has been?
Tamiyan.
I don't really need... No, I do need to do
Ben
this
Frank.
quest.
Hironare.
You know what? I think I need to just restart YouTube as a whole. Maybe the chat is not glitched. I restarted YouTube and okay, the chat is definitely not glitched. It's just that no one's chatting right now. I don't know what happens to Felix. Why did he leave? But just some shards and I can't even get them. I got 7 of them at least. Also, this thing moves. It tilts the way I walk. That's kind of cool. Imagine if it actually, if you stood there for long enough, it broke and you fell down. That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm back here now. That's how you use your surroundings, boys. And that's how Magnetite Brooch. That's why Magnetite Brooch is the best charm shit. Run. I didn't get infected at all. And we also made it to the future best location. Yeah, craft metal. I know where I'm using this one. The shell shards do despawn if you leave them out of sight. There's one more. What happens if I find the hunter flea right now? That is, if I find it. Thanks for the hit. Wait, am I on the bottom floor? Yes, I am. Okay, this is how I'll go. As a need to not fall down. Shit! Please take care of him, Timmy. Shit. Thanks, Timmy. That's a lot of rosaries near a very unstable area. No! No! Any hit and I'm dead. As I need to find the hunter flea. I'm pretty sure it's gonna start an encounter. Okay, didn't. It should give Silk for doing these kind of things. Well, I'm gonna quit out. That's enough risky play. 8 viewers and still no one chatting. I am quite confused. Is the chat glitched or not? Let me try to log in from my other account and see. Okay, 9 viewers. Okay, even from the other account, the chat is still frozen. I think it's safe to say that no one is just chatting. Maybe I just have silent viewers. You know what, let me once again make sure. Yeah, no one is chatting. I'm still not gonna make it all the way there in one piece. I did make it here, but what do I even do now? I don't have a lot of health. The first mosquito is the hardest one, the rest is easy. Without that wall, I can't get up there. To get near that wall is the means to encounter with this mosquito. Okay, the mosquito is hitless. Okay, the entire area was done hitless somehow. This mosquito is gone for some reason. Go! I think I need to go up here. Yep, found her.
Shasha,
Hironare. Cadestre.
Dozagos, Pashma,
Benifre.
Pashma,
Nesvir.
Hello. Let me go to my server and invite people. See if anyone's gonna join. Now, from the map, there's not much. I mean, we have completed every area we went to, except the Grand Gate, which I'm not going to do yet. And for the quests, we can't do this one. I want to do this one, and yeah, this one is kind of hard. I don't know what tools to use. I can do that one as well. Let's do the Great Taste of Harlem first, but to do that I need to rescue Pill first. Where's that out? Let me first again make sure where do I need to go. Also, let's see if there are any quests here. Donation, nah. Nothing useful.
Garama! Da, Fenistra.
I don't have anything else to give. I don't have any payload, right? I don't. 10 viewers. There's not a single chatter. Let me sit here to set my spawn point. Look, the flies here.
Tamiya
Puntosh.
Hironare.
Shasha.
So yeah, she just tells the locations of all the fleas.
Puntosh.
I think I have enough fleas to move them to their next location.
Osh.
Miofene.
Yanaga Mushke Paravos.
Should I travel with them or should I not? I mean, let's do a no.
Ushka Mitri.
Guenera.
Okay, so they are gone now. Oh, by the way, I haven't fought Morvin yet. So he will block my path once again. This will guide me to his brother. I'm still gonna skip him. I didn't know he could come all the way up here, bro. Before we begin, I mean, I know I can track from there now, so before we begin, let me set respawn here and collect the thing from this guy.
Eso.
But also, there's something up here, right? Yeah, there is. Let's go get the thing now. No, I wanted to kill that guy. Now I can heal. I almost messed up the heal. This will help me get the organs that I need. Shit. How far did he fall? He's trying to jump up. And he fell down. Oh shit, I didn't want to kill him. I can lure this guy or girl to come here. Each and new people would just cheese that guy like this, so they made him retreat. I ran out of tools. The ants are taking away his body. That's the most funniest thing ever. Okay, the gauntlet is done. Oh, welcome back, Felix. Like everybody, I also had a very important MLB meeting. How did you reach that gauntlet so fast? What do you mean? I mean, you get it. You can get it the moment you enter Act 2. What do you mean? What gauntlet are you talking about? This one?
Heyopa,
Magina Fora.
Beharo, Itamora.
How did you reach that Yeah, I read that. I don't know how to get the organs though. Type of it you have to do for a single damn upgrade. And it's just one of many, by the way. Now let's go save his brother. How? Oh shit, I can't get there. I haven't unlocked that. Wait, maybe I can. With the power of bullshittery. Yeah! Almost made it. I need to come around. By the way, tomorrow I'm going to my auntie, but not the auntie with trash internet. Okay. I need to get up there from here, maybe. Okay, I need to go from there. Wi-Fi is so trash. And what is the deleted message, may I ask? Okay, let me first unlock the elevator. Same message, but I used a different word to describe the internet. Which I think YouTube won't like it much, yeah. Well, by the way, Felix, you can you see how many viewers we have? Because I see 11 viewers, but no one is chatting besides you. So I was wondering, maybe it's some sort of glitch. Okay, there's nothing there. Well, that's the kind of parkourer I am. I don't remember this being accessible. Maybe is this a thing I can only... No, this is this guy.
It's cool.
Kadastama.
I assume it's the silent viewers. Yeah, I guess so, but you know, 10 viewers and all of them being silent is kind of new. I never expected that, but I think seems like respectful guy. Yeah, a very respectful guy. You don't get anything else from here besides saving him. What happens if you don't slap him, by the way? He will charge you for taking a bath, I think. Now we are in Felix's role. By the way, these are supposed to be cockroaches. And they are just as annoying as I remember them being. I hate these bastards. I think everyone hates them. By the way, the cockflies now have a name. I call them Timmy. What? Okay, that thing was sitting there. Good. Lucky for the magnetite dice. And I don't remember what it's called. He's not coming down. He's still not coming down. I can heal now. Green Prince really didn't have to die like this. I hope Sam doesn't spawn out of nowhere. Delete that message so that Sammy Boy doesn't see it. And he's completely optional. You don't have to do him, but you can do him if you don't want to do one of the other three. I mean, that's how you or either it was you or Yomi who did it, but one of you did it with his heart instead of the other three that are required. Also, let me get this. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. This is going to save me a huge time. Give me the quest.
Sentaso.
Hasalamit. Torotano.
Oh, menano.
Tuskolem. Torotano.
These guys, they might be a useless NPC, but they do give a pretty good tool. One of my favorite tools, in fact. I forgot what these guys give you. They give you the trap. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to unlock it from all the way up here. This is how you pogo. Okay, that was bad. Type of crap you need to do to get a single bench. Yes. Please heal. Okay, it's enough to heal. My luck has not gone dry. Okay, so getting wet is required to get through here. Or maybe. Yes! You know what? Let me even take a maggot bath just for the lols. Where's Crystal Dash when you need it? You're gonna sit on a bench way later on, so it doesn't matter really. Well, anyways, let's just progress once again after getting the rosaries, which it's hard to get now on this very small platform because the maggots don't like when you get rosaries, and I missed one. That one rosary is gonna cost me. Stealth 1000 for everybody. That's how you use stealth. Why did Hornet dash into him? I was specific about not dashing into enemies. Not gonna lie, I want to restart the game and get kidnapped. What? What do you mean? Oh. Imagine if these guys were able to drain your health. Why did you even imagine that? Getting to Act 2 very early on seems interesting. You can't get into Act 2 like that. By the way, I do wonder who even locked this guy up.
Mito.
Benefrei.
Maru As.
Nesvia.
Well, I do need the simple key to even go there, so that place is just not what's going to. Don't it take me to the slab which is in the citadel? Yes, but you need to do a certain something for that guy to even spawn to kidnap you. I almost didn't make it. What is the certain something? I don't know, but I know it only happens once you trigger something. And by the way, I have this thing, and I couldn't help but notice how similar these two things look. And I also have the snare setter. Wait, this thing will actually come in very handy against this disgraced Shelf Lugoli. Is 100% SteelSoul? No, it's not. And welcome to the stream, Moltu Crane. I don't know if I pronounced it right or wrong. I heard you just need to get the wall jump. If you can, then you can farm rosaries and get the wall jump, and then get kidnapped. I do wonder how did so many rosaries end up in this dump of an area. Okay, so you can't can't pogo on that guy. Okay, so this is the mist. I'm not gonna go there yet. Team Change made sure to make this platform thick so you can't cheese those guys. "13 viewers, bro. What's going on with the Silksong streams? Why do I get so many viewers on Silksong streams even though they all just stay silent?" Okay, this way I can do multi-farm kind of. If that guy comes all the way to the ledge, then I can just cheese him. Not in Silent Hill? Not in Silent? What do you mean? Not in Silent? No, that's the wrong tool. No. Wait, I can also do this.
Mariga.
Yo, Goldie boy, how you doing? I didn't know you could get 7 maths before Act 2. I thought you could only get 6. I am in Act 2. You see? Oh shit! No! I mean, I do have the claw line. How did you not see that? And the double jump. Simple key. I did not know that there was a simple key here. But I do know that there is a bench here somewhere. What's going on with this rosary string? Why is it extending and then retracting? Kind of like a penis. And I lost 2 very important rosaries. And I lost 5 rosaries now because those are worth 5 and a lot, more. No, I didn't lose them. I probably lost 1 at least. Yeah, there's the 1, but there's probably more that fell down. By the way, I don't have the other version of Silksong. The past version. I have the first version where certain enemies still do double damage. And Sister Splinter and I forgot the name of the other boss. Yeah, Morwing. Both of them are still buffed. You can go to the Growl. I'm not gonna go to Growl. He can stay where he is, I can stay where I am. I don't care about him, he doesn't care about me. I wanna see what happened to this guy. He's dead. But there's something here which probably wasn't here before.
Da, fenestra.
I can sense you there, hidden in the darkness. Show yourself. I can sense you hidden. Skinks. That sounds so wrong. Skinks. Okay, so this is probably the substitute of that guy. The Morsel, give them. I can give him Silk Eaters, finally. Luckily I didn't use a single one. Reward. What reward? Oh! Do I still have them? I still have 3. So,
Tamiyan.
show again. Speak yourself. The Morsel, give them, take. I can't give all of them at once. He just spits out rosaries. Oh, the more I give him, the more rosaries I get. That's awesome. Never seen this before. Yeah, this is exclusive to SteelSoul. Skinks is a cool ass name. It sounds very wrong. I'll speak again, show yourself. And I will just get more rosaries every time.
Miofene.
And this is the final one. And yes, SteelSoul is a pain. Yeah, SteelSoul does do some other thing because I can't die. I can't leave a cocoon behind. What's the purpose of these things? Why not just turn them into money? To give players a bit of an extra edge. What? Why did he give me less this time? What happened? Let me play a song. What? I guess he doesn't like the song. What? What happened?
Catestre.
Wait. Did he say Geo? So show again, speak yourself. Not right, nothing go. Okay. It looked like Geo. It's easy if you have 7 mask and 3 needle upgrades. I do have 3 needle upgrades. I never used this, not even a single time. I used them once to test them and once because I needed them. Yeah, this way will unlock somehow. Yeah, it does unlock. Imagine if you found someone who works with the geocurrency in Farroom. That would be epic. Imagine if Sly makes it to Farroom and he's like, what the hell is this? I want Geo. I don't want none of this clicky clacky thing. Don't tell me this is bile water. Well, there's a flea. I can't do anything. I have to make Felix happy. You're safe. I did it with the Reaper Crest and was immortal. Did what with Reaper Crest? You mean... I'm very scared to move over here. Do you mean you did SteelSoul with Reaper Crest? Because I actually despise the Reaper Crest. That's one of the worst crests in my opinion. For just how slow it is. This is bile water, if I'm correct. Yeah, this is bile water, 100%. Yep. The only good thing about this place is the music. You gotta save it ASAP. I did save it. Oh, not these guys. They explode and they respawn infinitely. I think Team Chase should do something to make them not respawn at all. Ah! Ah! That's too much! That's too much bile water already. And I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. I didn't know the route, I somehow just made it here anyways. No! Shit. A ruined tool, yes, that's why I came here. Also, what happens if I go here? I think this area leads to Chakra's teacher's place. If it does, then what happens if I go here before she goes here? I was testing the Shaman Crest and it's totally broken. Yeah, it is. I don't think I can go there without Chakra's quest because I don't even know if this is the right way to go there. I just want to unlock the stag. That's all I want right now. You know what? Maybe my main objective is to get rid of these. Okay, I know this route. I know this is where I will find the stag. I just need to not die to these guys. I'm on one mask. I'm not gonna try. Not gonna try at all. The healing is a bit trash and you can't use a single tool. Yeah, with Shaman Crest, yeah. Wow. Wonderful hornet. Wait. This is how you use your head. Now he will die in one hit. No! It's good against flying enemies. What's good against flying enemies? Shaman? Do you mean Shaman Crest? I missed this. He deals 2 masks of damage, wow. Okay, wow. That's completely my fault. Yes, the shaman, okay. How does it help against flying enemies? I'd never used it. You're going to Chakra's teacher place now. No, I'm not. I was just trying to go there. Maybe. No! Just run. I know the layout. I'm just gonna run. That was a good way to go under him. Ooh, yes. And luckily I have all the money I want. They just pop out of nowhere. Yeah, I hate them too. Wait, I shouldn't have rested here. I should have just unlocked the stag. Because I don't really want to do anything else here. Wait, what? What? How did this area lead me to the mist? Oh yeah, because they are connected. Well, since we are here, let's just progress. This is exactly what I've been begging you and Sam to do. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. This is where I got to the mist. I got to the mist from the other area, from the Sinner's Road. Okay, good. Maybe I can get out without engaging with any of the things. Yeah, I didn't need to engage. And I'm out. I'm out. Already. Wait, no. What? I think this is the final room though. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go. They don't recognize the shadow as the enemy. Yes, they do. No! Love these ghost mommy enemies. You just love everything that's female. I did not wanna engage with any of them just to see if they still get added to the Hunter's Journal. But did they get added? From just one kill? Because you can't just do this entire area without killing them. It still requires me to kill 9 of them. There are no lumaflies here. How was I supposed to know? Please be somewhere close by. Yeah, I think it's this one. This is the final room now. Well, what do I do now? Okay, maybe it's that one. Okay, it's still not enough. Oh shit, it's far. If I got one hit in, I would have been able to heal. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Out! Can I access this bench? Yes, I can. Well, the stream is going good. I mean, even with silent viewers. Now, before I fight the boss, let me equip the appropriate tools. Oh wait, I didn't get one of the most useful tools for the fight. But well, I do have good enough tools. Weirdest place in SS. What's the weirdest place? What do you mean? Are you talking about this place? This place is goated. Shortcut is unlocked. Now you're gonna fight Lace 2.0. More like Hornet 2.0. Yeah, you can see Lace here. Yeah, see, you can see why Lace and her are sisters because of this. And by the way, I don't know if Sammy Boy has made it here. Do you know, Felix, if he has made it here? Because if he hasn't, then he is in for a huge spoiler. Zesty remembered his password and has posted a cool MGR video. Yeah, I saw it already. Lace was created here. Yes, probably here. Or maybe only Phantom was created here. Lace was just present during her creation. I really love to play MGR. I don't know anything about MGR. Oh wait, what happened to this one? Why doesn't it give me any more silk? No, it's this one, not that one. Metal Gear Rising. Ah! Even getting hit once is a death sentence in any Silksong fight. Go Hornet. Wait. Why not cheese it? I defeated her with 3 max shot. Well, I only played one MGR game, and I don't know if I completed it really or not. Oh, wait, I could have just walked back. Now I lost 40 shards. Just try to beat her with some of your health, con mate. I'm not gonna do that. Can I just go all the way? No. Already second phase. Oh, she's done. By the way, it gives you a very long window to parry her. This is how all the fights are gonna go now, by the way. Idano! You said Idano, but YouTube's new automatic translate feature changed it to let's go. Oh, I didn't lose any of my tools for once. What? I defeated her toolless as well, by the way. I defeated her toolless in my first attempt as well. Well, now Felix, I was gonna make you happy, but now I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait, I have already done this area. Yes, I have already done this area. You can't let the poor thing suffer. Well, I already saved it. This was my first ever successful parry, by the way. And this was my second ever, and I died. Hearing that, I'm gonna throw the trash. Be right back. You know what, Felix? Well, to be honest, what do I even give you to throw out today? Everything is useful. Yeah, throw the long paint out as well. That's the most useless tool in this game. All right. I am in Whispering Vaults So yes. Fuck you. That sounded very wrong. How did they even make these sounds, bro? Wow. Where the hell am I even going? Finally. I now have the double jump. I don't need to go all the way around. Let me give him the SAM cylinder I found.
Nasken goske. Naska skola.
Thanks for the 100 rosaries. Now I'm gonna fuck off. By the way, I'll say what I'm gonna say after Felix rejoins, because I don't think anyone's really watching. I'm starting to think that the 100 not the 100, the 10 viewers are actually not even viewers. I don't know.
Gaffama.
Magina fora.
Rondaga.
Yanara.
Aledara.
Da finestra.
Ah, Elos. Natamis.
By the way, the fact that Sherma is still not here is kind of concerning. Also, I like the reflection of Hornet on the bottom floor. I mean, this game has ray tracing of all the games. Oh, and my PC can handle this ray traced floor. I need to get the roach guts. Then I need to return to that guy. It's too much work. Let me go to Mount Faye and get probably the best tool in the game. I don't know if it's the best. Well, if it isn't my favorite cheeser, welcome to the stream, cheese. Oh, well, I forgot where I wanted to go to. Shit, I completely forgot. Let's just go to Blasted Steps. This guy sells some absolutely golden stuff. Yeah, this thing. My favorite tool. Oh shit, I could have got that. Can I purchase it? No. You want to go to Deep Nest. There is no Deep Nest in this game. Yeah, I wanted to go to Mount Faye. I just remembered. But what about the crafting kit? Welcome back, Felix. How you doing? As you can see, I kind of fucked myself up. Let's see how this guy is doing. after I make it to him. Yep, he's gone. By the way, Felix, good time you joined. How come? Also, I'm kind of afraid I'm going to my auntie's house. Why are you afraid? Also, let me show you what I wanted to show you. Felix, you were probably wondering, I mean, if you are going for all of the Hunter's Book enemies, you can get these guys with this. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, I don't know why it's not working. How have you not beaten the bosses yet? You've been playing for 2 hours. What? What bosses? And from where do I get this? You need fire? What do you mean? Well, anyways, you do need something like this to kill them. This can be used to kill the mug maggots in bile water. I think I need a pimpillo to kill them. And I'm pretty sure I picked up a pimpillo, but I don't know why I don't have it. Anyways, let's go to Mount Fae now. Click X on the tool. Also, if it is what it then you probably need the ball form. What? Oh, I can change it whenever I want. Oh! I didn't know I could change it whenever I wanted. That's cool. Because after the huge failure in my exams, I just don't want to imagine what my aunties will spam on me. Well, I'm Indian, bro. I understand how you're gonna deal with that. But anyways, I'm about to meet my favorite boss. I'm about to meet my favorite boss. I did not know I could fall this low. Or that this place led to Sands of Carrot. That's something new. This is a bad boss? It's not a bad boss at all. And my cousins, who I used to call homies, changed. Bro doesn't even know where the favorite boss is. I know, I'm just trying to explore. Also, this is in Mount Fae. I know this is the slab, but Mount Fae is literally next door. Oh no, it's the snitch bug. You said you were going to Mount Fae, and there is no door between Mount Fae and the slab. I know, but I'm trying to also explore here. Mount Fae can wait. It's not like it will disappear. Oh, I don't have this key. By the way, how is the snitch bug in the blaster steps friendly but these guys aren't? Because those are probably working under Grindel. Memory locket. It's because you save him in the marrow and he wants to steal your money. So he acts nice, so you give him money. Well, he also gives us stuff, which, according to him, it's useless, but for us, it's not. Yeah, this is the prisoner that we can talk to. Also, Grindel is not here. He is usually here. What's this? I never saw this before. Are you going to 100% SteelSoul? No, probably not. Also, does it take 11 times to get SteelSoul? You can't reveal. What do you mean? We have kind of unlocked everything, right? Yes, we have unlocked everything. Everything there is to unlock here, so we can still explore without the need to be kidnapped. Why not? That's the achievement, no? I actually can't get any achievements. I'm not gonna show it because it will put me back at the last bench. Are you gonna 100% this game? I have already 100%ed this game. A scammer most likely from India just called me. Can you tell him to stop? Or her. What do you mean or her? Did you not recognize the gender from the way they were speaking? And I can't. India is too big to find out who contacted you, okay? Also, I'm only going to Mount Faye for one thing, and I need to quit out before I go there. Pretty sure only 2% of players even manage to do that. Do what? Come to this lab without getting kidnapped? I don't know, maybe the scammer is calling from the building you're in. No. Why would you assume that? Yeah, I don't need that. I have infinite resistance to snow now. Wow. I did it. The SteelSoul 100%. Well, you can do it if you want, Felix. No one's stopping you. Wait. I want to do something. I'm dead. You miss 100% of the chances you don't take. So that's why I asked if the scammer was with you. Why would that scammer be with me? What are you getting to? That's when I managed to kill Lace first. Did you kill Lost Lace? How did you do that, Felix? I was saying you got past Bellbeast in SteelSoul. Why? When did I say that I got past Bellbeast in SteelSoul? I did beat Bellbeast. That means you got further than Mormels ever has. First of all, Felix hasn't even started SteelSoul. And we have made it past Bellbeast many times. Where is the entrance? I think it's from up there. You have made it past the shell beast because you are hacking and playing a different version. What are you talking about? What hacks are you talking about? It's vanilla game. It's actually the hard the release version where I forgot the name of the two bosses that got easier. I had those two bosses, Morwing and Sister Splinter. They are still harder for me. I had that version where they still do 2 masks of damage. Now let's try this. He doesn't know how to get the silk shot. What are you talking about, bro? I literally got it right in front of your eyes. Unless it's opposite day for you. Jeez, what are you on about a scammer and then talking to him because the dude was Indian? Do you realize how it sounds? Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say something about that, but then I thought maybe he's just trying to be funny, maybe. I think he's basically mocking the fact that you restart whenever you die, whenever you're near death, near dying. I'm not racist, you are just making me sound racist. Don't comment about something if you didn't look at the situation fully. Well, to be honest, I don't know what to say. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. How did that was good. That was new. Ah, the 4 rosaries. Shell tarts that don't fall in the spikes. Didn't know Team Cherry ever thought of that. Which kind of screws the idea of SteelSoul. You mentioned most likely from India. Why is that? Because they sound Indian. Called an accent. Yeah, but why did you assume we were in the same building? Because I think it's kind of common knowledge that India has the most population out of most countries. I mean, I don't even know how many there are in India, like 2 billion maybe? You know, let me search that up. Now, that piqued my interest. Look. How did you even expect that the person would be in the same building as me when there are this many people in India? $1 billion plus. I said that you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, but how would I even know if the scammer is someone in my building? How would I even know that? Because if by your logic, I must know the scammer because I know that they are a scammer, and for some reason I'm not reporting them to the police, which makes me an accomplice. You know what, Gold? Just let it go. He probably said stuff without thinking about it. We are just gonna leave it at that. You want 10 seconds time out? Don't time him out. I think it's okay. Can you go to Deep Nest and defeat Vito for me? I have already defeated Vito. I have Needle in. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I have CTE, sorry. I already got the thing from here. Luckily this thing doesn't damage me at least. Wait, what's... Okay, there are spikes. Okay, 4 hits. and 3 hits. Okay, now maybe it will take 5 hits to kill them. Do I have? Yeah, I have enough. That now I need to find some other way to get them. Need to use some other tool. There's a flea here. Felix must be happy right now. By the way, is it true that if you get kidnapped, they steal Hornet's skirt? Didn't you get kidnapped, bro? Didn't you see Sammy Boy's show screenshots of that? I don't remember really. Well, it's your memory after all. By the way, if you have Silksong, you can do it here, but it won't lead anywhere. What is going on? Why am I getting so many live viewers but no one's chatting? Why? And the number doesn't seem to go down at all. It's just going up. I don't know what's going on. The number doesn't go down. Oh yeah, let me also change my tool. Which tool do I need for what kind of thing? Shredded organs. I have skewered organs. I need shredded. How do I get shredded organs? Ghost probably. Felix, can you check that up? Which one do I need for shredded organs? For seared, I know there's only one item. I don't have it yet. I think I need this one, right? No, this won't work. But sting shards should work for shredded organs. I also like that you can just change them. Sting shards works. I'm not botting, don't worry. Yo, Drew, welcome to the stream. I just told you to come to the stream. Well, Drew is actually a friend. He sent me a message on Instagram, so I told him to just join the stream. Anyways. Well, there are some spoilers for you, by the way. I'm very farther ahead in the game. I'll just try to get that later. One needs fire and one needs the saw. The saw. Well, for the saw one, it will take some time. We aren't that ahead yet. Is it this way? Yeah, it is. Quick question, can you go back to God of War? You haven't done it in a while. Well, I actually want to, but I can't. There are many reasons for that. First of all, I do have a new monitor, but I don't have the power cable for the monitor. The guy forgot to give it to me, but he said that, I mean, looking at the monitor, it needs a PC power cable that works, and I only have one. And the shops were closed, so I couldn't get it. So I'm still using my TV as the monitor, and my TV uses my PS3's cable. That's why I can't play God of War, because my PS3 is busy. I mean, PS3's cable is busy. I wanted to go through the transition wall. I don't need to fight them, by the way. I can just go from below without fighting them. Because you are supposed to come to this area after getting kidnapped. So you aren't supposed to fight any of them, actually. Yeah, just cheese him. Holy aura loss. What do you mean aura loss? That's right. Frey Rosary Street. How did that guy even bring that to prison? And why did he even bring that to prison? It's not like there's anything he could have used that for in this prison. Oh, you mean because I used cross-stitch? I actually wanted to use something else, but I didn't know that I had cross-stitch equipped. I thought I had the sharp dart equipped. That's why. Why would guards even carry rosaries with them? You do know that you have like a minute delay, right? Minute delay with what? I mean, my stream isn't that delayed. It's probably the chat. And it's probably me reading the chat late. Anyway, let's do this. I keep using the wrong thing. Now I have all 3 keys. Wait, I wanna see something. Okay, it's just like that. It's funny how these guys just watch in the back while you're whooping their buddy's ass. Yeah, that's actually funny. Ah! I'm surprised that Grindel is not here still. I think he only shows up if you get kidnapped as well. And I also think I have almost all of this unlocked. Maybe. I think only the middle part is left. Yeah, only this part is left. Why are you awake at 3 AM? It's just my time. I can't fall asleep, no matter how much I try. Okay, I'm trying to explore as much as I can before I go and fight my favorite boss. I might die, but I still like her. Just because she's just like Pure Vessel, and Pure Vessel gets your gears turning. It's at second try, by the way. Yeah, obviously second try. I didn't hear your response. Why are you awake at 3? I already told you. This is my time. I just can't fall asleep. Third try maybe. I did beat her pretty fast though. Didn't struggle with her. Okay, I need them. Finally made it. And it was well worth it. With the real pogo, you can do this much faster. Absolutely not, Felix. Wait, are you gay? Why did you think I'm gay? What made you think that? It's just me trying to sound friendly. If I were to speak in my native language, it would scare away even an old man, to be honest. I'm just asking, you can never assume. Yeah, but to ask a question, you must first get the idea in your head. So I was asking, what made you get that idea in your head that I might be gay? There's still one way, but I don't know how to unlock that. I forgot. Why would you even ask someone you probably saw for the first time such a question? Yeah, that's also true. Like imagine you meet someone for the first time, like, are you gay? Do you like penises? Or do you like vaginas? What do you have down there? Let me see that. I would most likely never see him, so gotta ask as much as I can to know him better. Like, do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't. But why? Why do you want to get so personal with someone that you are probably never even gonna see? I mean, if you were like going to spend time with me, or if we were like co-workers or something, then yeah, it would make sense. Okay, I think it's this door, but I don't know how to unlock it. Anyways, now it's time. It's time to run away. Let me use this build. Should I use cross stitch or something else? Also, a lot of people do ask if another person is gay, like at a bar. This is not a bar, okay? That's weird one to ask though, unless he mentioned it before. Welcome to the stream, Black Jackdo, and sorry that that's the first thing you had to see on my stream. You Silk Spear. Nah, I actually don't like Silk Spear at all. Right? It can be good, but I don't like it. I think cross stitch is better, or maybe sharp dart. I'm gonna use sharp dart. That's more likely to work. I kind of wish there was a mod that made it if you failed the parry, the cross stitch wouldn't take away your silk. Jackdo, golden name, lad. Like, if he said that he used to have a boyfriend once, and you asked, are you gay? Because bi and pan are a thing too. Asking out of nowhere is odd. Yeah, it is. Oh, money! Still wondering, how is there so much money in a prison and literally no money in the Citadel that's supposed to be full of money and richness. Jack also not asking is weird though. Well, to be honest, Cheese, I wonder if you are even above, if your age is even in 2-digit numbers. Nope, asking someone such a question is weird. Also, 15 viewers once again. How? What is happening with today's stream? The flies confiscated money from people they put in prison, maybe. Oh yeah, that could work. Okay, thanks for that. That makes sense. Ah. You have to do it from the chest, by the way. I'm pretty sure you can't normally get up there. Oh wait, maybe you can from here? Yes, you can. But who's gonna think of that? Nah! Well, this is going to hurt. What's on the other side then? Don't tell me it just spikes! I would not allowed on this side. Not be allowed on the side. If everyone was the same, then the world is boring, so weird is needed. Yeah, that also makes sense. If I was under 13, me no legal on site. You can still use it, okay? It's not like lying on your resume. It's just a meme thing. It doesn't happen in real life. Also, welcome to the stream, Jormungandr, my favorite person. Welcome to the stream. And you get a timeout for joining very late. And by the way, you can see we have a lot of people. I had one of the scariest showers ever. What happened? Did hornets spawn in your shower? I mean, then it wouldn't be scary, to be honest. Not asking is, I don't know what word to describe it. Really, just being respectful and not making that someone uncomfortable or annoyed. Definitely not bots. Well, anyways, now let's do my favorite boss. I can't pogo on these things. Now let me first try her with less health. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I can't see very well without my glasses, and mid-shower I saw a brown thing. I thought it was a cockroach. I spent the entire shower just fighting it off with my shower head while showering myself. This one lets you respawn even in SteelSoul, right? Let's find out! And when I finally finished, I got dressed, wore my glasses, and went to see, and it was just a weird elbow. Okay, that's funny. By the way, Yomi, you joined at the perfect time. We both healed at the same time. Does she actually heal health, or is that just a thing that they added? Yeah, this is definitely SteelSoul gameplay. Second phase already. Wait, you made it to the first sinner? Yes, I did. No, he didn't beat the Bell Beast. He's on hacked client, so he beat the Shell Beast. Yes, it's a she. Her boss theme is quite cool. She and Widow share the same theme, by the way. But for some reason, it feels more better in her in first sinner's fight for some reason. And it did heal health. That hairball experience sounds abysmal. Therefore, why it's important to ask questions. Fun fact: this is just an optional boss. Yes, it is. Blackjack, though, it was abysmal since I spent the whole shower thinking it was a cockroach or big ass moth. The radiance. Is this the exact same thing as Widow's, or is it slightly changed in any way? It's the same, but somehow it sounds different. Wait, why exactly do you need to kill first sinner? Just because it's fun. I like fighting her. You don't. But there is an achievement for 100%. Spawn! I'm dead. SteelSoul ended. No way. Oh, wait. Yeah, you don't die in this one. Yeah, but you do lose all of your upgrade tools for some... not for some reason. I mean, it makes sense why you would lose them. So anyways, let's just restart. Wait, what? That really... Because... let me explain to you, because I'm pretty sure you don't understand. But First Sinner isn't an enemy. She is on our side. She wants to give us our power, but her power, but she wants to test us. That's why. That's why after you die, she just places you outside of her arena so that you can try again. You've been fighting demons blind and naked, you know what I mean? Glad you didn't break anything on accident while doing so. Once again, a cheater. I've never seen this unfaithful of a SteelSoul run. I've never used her power, by the way. I did, and it's not a cheese, bro. It's not a hack. It's real. It's a part of the game. Wait, not a red. What is that? Look, you can't lose your SteelSoul run by dying to the first sinner because the fight takes place. Well, it doesn't take place in that, but still, it's kind of like that. You don't leave a cocoon behind, even in normal run. That's why. Wait, Haristo's also posted. I can't believe I've started doing it so fast. Yeah, here's a short. Look, he died to her in SteelSoul. He still respawned. See, it's there. And to prove that he also died to the spikes. Let me close Chrome. My PC can't handle that. Anyway, let me read the chat. Yo, Forsey, welcome to the stream. She's basically like, beat me if you can, and I will teach you my ways. Yes, that's exactly her fight. My shower is quite cramped, and I had this weird feeling that cockroaches were clawing behind me, too. I also got soap in my eyes while fighting the hair fall off. Elofos. I have never used her power either. I did use it, it's quite good. But it's not that useful against many bosses. I knew it. Another cheese. Not willing to climb the tower. This guy hates faithful players. What do you mean not willing to climb the tower? What tower are you talking about? It's cool, but it takes 10 years to activate it and you're wide open. Yeah, that's why. But still, it's cool. Do I remember right that if you lose Chakra's fight, you die though? Like, why would she do that? Oh no, not the eye shampoo. Well, I don't know if you can die to Chakra. I mean, I was actually going to go all out because I never got to fight her. But now I'm kind of scared. Felix, did you beat Silksong 100% yet? No, he didn't. If I died, I would give up the run to keep it SteelSoul. It's literal. How is this a cheese? It's literally a mechanic. Probably because she knows Hornet just respawns. No, he's not. He doesn't have any memento. The worst creature I ever had in a shower was a huge silverfish. I think way better than a hairball, not gonna lie. Felix, did you give up? Silverfish are poison. Since your problem was mostly that you couldn't tell what a big thing in your shower was. From Minecraft. Massive respect for bro for making it all the way there and then die just to prove it. Yeah, that's literally the first comment, by the way. I mean, silverfish are real animals. By the way, does Hornet respawn if she's just a regular human? We don't know. Did again. The place I was renting had so many of them because of crappy building uncle help thing that I even had them in my bed sometimes and they kept freaking me out there. I can't imagine living in a place like that. That would absolutely suck. I didn't know silverfish existed. The knife was just a vessel and it could just take another body. I remember beating first sinner and feeling accomplished, but then I saw fucking Felix say, "What, bro? It was so easy, bro. You're so bad, bro. You're just acid geek good." As Hornet says, "How did silverfish make it in your shower?" Like, I'm willing to ignore you, tiny bro. Just stay out of my things and space. That's why spiders are best bros. They know your routine. Yeah, I mean, Hornet probably likes you for that comment. Once again, a hack client, I can't believe it. It's literally a part of the game. Imagine if you could just taunt and she would start the fight. I'm dead. Gosh, silverfish look terrifying. I searched them up, but they're quite small. Up close, they look scary. Let me just try again. And fight this silver spider. I was trying to heal up there. Okay, just to make sure, a silverfish is an insect and it's what I had. A silverfish is a fish that's colored silver. I just did as well, and what in the actual hell? If I see these things near me, I'll just pass out. Scariest bug in my opinion is the Hercules beetle. Let me look at the silverfish. You guys made me curious now. If I saw this thing, then the entire building is getting burnt, bro. You are so overleveled, how are you dying? Out of habit. Yeah, they are small, but they are annoying. If they don't just stick to the bathroom, which for some reason they didn't do in that flat, I would find them in every room, sometimes even middle of the day. It does not look anything like a fish, by the way. It does actually look like a fish. Search up Hercules beetle 2 more. I will do that after the stream now. It had a fish in the name because of how it moves. Okay. How many masks do I have? So 4 hits. But she does 1 mask of damage. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have the tool that I wanted. I specifically bought the tool for this fight and I am not even using it. Well, I'll try it after this attempt, if I die in this attempt, that is. Second phase, but let me read the chat. Silverfish are really fast. Oh my god, the larva for the Hercules beetle is so big and terrifying. I don't know how big the guy taking the picture is even holding it. Wonder how she has been locked up for decades probably, and the moment you free her, she fights like she's been preparing for this moment her whole life. Toe biters are much scarier than that beetle. I googled the beetle just now, and one of the first results was a screen from a video I saw once of a flying. It would be scary to just randomly find one for sure. Well, we are talking about bugs in a stream about Hollow Knight, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Heal. Good heal. Bad damage, bad positioning. Again, bad positioning. 1 health. Good heal. Okay, good job, guys. I'm dead. That larva is a hamster size for real. All insects are scary, not gonna lie. Son, the larva is at least puppy size. What do you mean a puppy size? Or better said, disgusting. What about Bumblebee? Except Hornet and Knight. Wait, I thought this game was God of War. This is Hollow Knight, bro. The only bugs I don't find scary are honeybees and bumblebees. They look cute but they sting hard. Now I wanna look at the beetle. What was the name of the beetle again? Hercules beetle. It doesn't look that big or scary, bro. And beetles don't usually attack humans, so... What is this thing now? Wait. How is the larva bigger than the final product? This one is literally in the fingers. The larva is terrifying. Yeah, the larva is. I keep forgetting the bumblebees have stingers. Search up Hercules beetle and Hercules beetle larva. Yeah, the larva is big and scary, but the beetle itself, it just looks like a chill guy. Yeah, but if it flew at me out of nowhere, I would be spooked, especially if it's loud. Yeah, if that happens, then that thing, it's not getting squashed, it's getting burnt, and even its ashes are getting burnt. I dashed in the wrong direction. Okay, how did that happen? Whatever, I win. Let me read the chat before I continue. Oh, these guys can insta-kill you with their sting. Yeah, that's why bugs are scary. When the Hercules beetle is flying, it looks scary, and it makes very loud sounds when beating its wings. It's getting slapped across the room out of reference. A reflex. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't want to touch it. I'm so fucking glad that it's nowhere near where I live. I haven't seen a beetle at all, to be honest. Never seen a beetle. Yeah, but out of reflex implies there is no thinking. No thinking involved. Holy, I just saw a video of it flying. Ah! I got spooked while watching it fly in the fucking phone. Its giant sounds like a helicopter very fast. I'm glad to be in a place where there aren't any deadly spiders, and there's only like one venomous snake. Where are you from? Blackjack, Poland. Damn, good for you. Poland's so chill. Yeah, if you then you remember the silverfish thing he talked about. I live in Malta. I live in the best country in the world. That's why I like this tool so much. This ability, not tool. Done! I want to beat it without healing. This is my respawn point, by the way. I need to go all the way back now. Not to refresh the tools, but to change one blue tool. I specifically bought it for this fight and I didn't even use it once. Now I'm good. Wait, I ran out of bro. These should be enough. Wait. I want to use this against her, yeah. I live in the best country in the world. Well, at least you don't live in Bangladesh or Pakistan more. I guess I'm a bit worried about what's happening in East, cause like Blackjack, didn't Russia bomb? No politics, guys, please. I'm gonna have to read that all in my head. She ain't that hard, yeah. I'm just trying to have fun, okay? I didn't just go into the mod and install something like, yeah, one hit kill and then kill her. Okay, I'm not like you. Article I saw said probably Russia, but yes. How many times did I beat first in it today? Before today, oh. Only once. This is my second playthrough of Silksong. I really want a God Home update for this game. Just so that I can practice every single boss hitless. I didn't use any fear sheets to beat her. Yeah, but still, I'm trying to have fun and I'm trying to beat her stylishly. Yes, I stole Zesty's phrase. Yeah, I'm just beating her American style now. Both healed at the same time. I'm dead. Come on, don't read this out. I defeated her with pure skill. You know what, Felix? I'm gonna give you a save file and you need to record how you beat her. Now. You have to do that now. Is Pure Nail the max level? Yes. It is the max level in the first game. In this one, you don't have the Pure Nail. You have the needle. Your weapon is a needle, not a nail. Is it Pure Max? It is. Pure is the max level you can get. That's it. I don't remember how early I tried that fight, but her fight was taking so long because of the healing. How early? If you don't want to use the harpoon, then you can use that. I'm dead. Doesn't seem that difficult. The Pro Crest can kill her pretty fast. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were using the Wanderer's Crest, not the Giga Chat Crest that I'm using. Doesn't seem that difficult. What is the Pro Crest? He used the Wanderer's Crest just like you, Yomi. The Wanderer's Crest, it has a property where it can deal 8 times the amount of damage at that of your base nail. I don't know if it's 8 times, 2 times, I don't know what it is, but it does deal a lot of damage. Yeah, I love the Wanderer's Crest. Yeah, and I can't show it now in this screen. Just wait for the cutscene to be over. I'm using this crest, the Giga Chat crest. The crest of all crests. The Hunter's Crest. I'm not gonna blame my controller, but for some reason I just wasn't able to jump. Done. Ah, yes, about that. I got it 4 times in a row. Got 4 times in a row. The 8 times critical damage hit. It wasn't my winning attempt though. Where's gold at? I have to go. Good luck with the game. Okay, Blackjack though. I'll see you in the next stream probably, because we are probably about to end soon. Maybe bye Blackjack though. He came a while ago and then despawned. Yeah, Goldie. Anyways, can I play you a song before I ultimately take your power? My controller, I can't explain, but my controller felt like the PS6 controller with the vibration right now. Like the button itself, all the buttons are vibrating. That was the hardest my controller ever vibrated, bro. You can, by the way, can you stun bosses with upgraded needle in? No, you can't. Okay, now the game is starting to lag a little bit because it's my PC, you know. Oh yeah, I don't think any of the tools and stuff work in this dimension. And you can't really die here, so... Dead. How do you upgrade the needle limb? In Blasphemous, you can only climb in specific walls. If you use specific tools, your need becomes better. Oh, you mean that tool? Yeah, that's absolute garbage. It doesn't do anything. It took me more time to finish this part than the boss fight itself. How did this take you more? Oh yeah, because you never did the Path of Pain. That explains it. And I died because I don't remember the path, okay? That's different. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we finished it. I got flashbanged. Maybe it's because Felix doesn't have a fly. Yeah, probably. Now we see how Grandmother Silk controlled all the weavers. And he actually has to use skill to jump on platforms and shit. She called us daughters, she called us divine, she lied. See? Bound the rune rage. Or because my phone FPS drops to now minus 1000 in that part. Well, Felix, you know what? You actually have a little bit more powerful processor than my phone. And this part doesn't lag in my phone. It does, but it doesn't lag that much as it does in my PC when I'm playing at 1080p on my PC. Well, now the sad part that I never get to fight her again until Team Cherry releases a God Home like DLC for this game. You know what? I'm gonna kill you American style. The road rage. It completely missed. But it does look cool. It gets the points for being cool. It does it in mine. The jump button doesn't even work if the FPS is too trash. Not to mention the lag. Well, I keep telling you to just give up on the ending and let me show you. But you don't want to do that. It's up to you. Also, what should I even do now? Yeah, let's go and get the moss thing. And also give the druid the final moss berry. Yeah, I thought I should donate and I don't even have enough. And I'm not gonna break this just for me to donate it to them. Yeah, this is way faster than my original trick. Felix is always eating roti and poha, bro. Bro, Felix... Why did you say it like that? It sounds racist. Did I get this thing? Yes, I did. Wait. This still take 2 hits to kill. Yeah, I already read that. I forgot.
Mio fine?
By the way, is the Sun and Ian ending when you beat Grand Music, or are you gonna do some extra stuff? I'm probably gonna try to do the extra stuff. Felix, did you get the cursed ending? Nope, Felix gave up. Yeah, Felix didn't get the cursed ending because he couldn't play without the Wanderer's Crest at all. He gave up. He gave up. He got his ass beat by Grandmother Silk of all the bosses, and he died to her many times.
Hello, Grandma.
And then he just gave up.
Oh, Rendio. And Mac.
Now I'll get the upgrade for my moss thing. The Druid Sai.
Simandore. And Mac.
It's still shit. Not to pull a Felix here, but she wasn't that hard. Yeah, Grandmother Silk isn't hard. Did you beat her, Yomi? Yes, he did. He got the cursed ending. That is why my power wasn't enough. Definitely because they forced to use a shitty crest. Ah, wow, bro. A shitty crest. That's a bold move. That's a bold word. You know what? I'm actually planning to do a stream. An entire run sequence of Silksong where I play with a single crest throughout the entire game. Like, I have already done all hunters already in my original playthrough. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make it so that I start with the Reaper's Crest. And then I will do the Wanderer and the Beast and Architect and so on and so forth. This is my fast running trick, and this is the one that I invented randomly. I'm not getting the hang of it right now. Okay, yeah. This is definitely faster than my original one. Yeah, this is way faster. Who even uses the Reaper's Crest? A lot of people do actually. Do it with the Beast Crest. I will do with every single crest. I already said that. I will also use the Beast, Architect, everything. Speaking of that, let me go and buy some stuff. Since I have this many rosaries. Let me go to the Brand Galway. By the way, the stream always had over 10 viewers. That is insane for my streams. And I accidentally opened another app on my phone. By the way, there is a breakable thing in the the final that thing, the final room that you can actually get before you even unlock Grandmother Silk.
Ah, ulama.
I need that for everything. Wow. And I need the clockwork wheel. Now we're back to 9, which isn't really bad actually. It's not bad at all, bro. It's not bad at all. What's bad is when no one's watching and I'm just trying to commentate. It feels lonely to commentate to no one. I have all the silk skills and probably not all of these. Felix, is the chat disconnecting for you? Answer him. Nope. He says nope. Now I need Curious Rasher, Pickled Muck Maggot, and Crust Nut. The Crust Nut is in a bad place. I mean, it's not that hard to get though. The Pickled Muck Maggot is hard to get. Curious Rasher, I can do that easily. You know what? To end the stream, let's go fight Savage Beastfly. By the way, we were like $2 short of the payment threshold for YouTube, but thanks to Athenite, he purchased my channel's membership and we are back on track. We are getting paid next month. Also, the PS5 user, I actually messaged him and he was very rude. I think it's a scam now. Because I told him that I asked him if he could hold the PS5 and he told me he will only hold it if I pay him a fees. And when I said I don't have anything in my account, he told me to message him when I have the money or not at all. Morn, who wins in a fight? Athenite come in clutch again. Yes, he did. And what fight are you talking about? The crack is the worst area in SS. Yeah, if you remember what you lost. Not risking it. Told you he can't be trusted. Athenite is literally an angel. Yes, he is. Let me change my tools real quick. This is going to be useful. And poly pouch as usual. Threadstorm is useful against him. Kratos versus the Knight, Hornet, Homelander, Soldier Boy, Temp V Butcher, Minecraft Steve, and Pure Vessel. That's a huge list and you are asking the wrong person, okay? But being the Kratos God of War fanboy, I'm just gonna say Kratos beats them all. And then fucks their wives. Just for the fun of it. Heal. I almost died right there. How could Kratos go on 5 shield of femur? What about legs? Why are they circling him? Thank you. Okay, this works somehow. And it's dead. that was a funny kill, not gonna lie. That was a very funny kill. I mean, I was trying to do something and I accidentally did this and landed here. And when I tried to come back, I accidentally killed one of the worst bosses in this game. That's a huge disrespect to anyone who had struggled with this boss, except Felix. I mean, he didn't struggle with anything. He didn't struggle with Pure Vessel. He didn't struggle with Absolute Radiance. He didn't even struggle with Absolute Radiance plus Pure Vessel plus NKG. He just did everything normally, as if it was a cakewalk. This is the beast shard that I got at the start of the game. Now is the time to use it. Also, we are back to having 10 viewers. What is going on? I wanna see just how much I'm gonna make from this stream's ad revenue. You saw him beat every boss easily. No, but I believe in his word. He did Pantheon 5. Oh yeah, he did Pantheon 5 while he was sleeping, bro. You dare question Felix, bro? Felix the legend?
Mi offende? Catestre.
Yeah, there's the Curious Rasher. Didn't you think so? Cheat? Oh god, cheating is bad, mate. Sorry, Felix, but I'm gonna need more than your word. Nah, how dare you question Felix, bro? He did everything hitless. He even beat Hollow Knight 3, that's not even out yet. And he did it all hitless. Without any upgrades, without using any charms or anything. Without using any abilities. He didn't even walk to finish the game. He didn't even jump. He didn't even attack. He did everything hitless. He killed everything just by his pure aura. Oh yeah, I forgot that this gives a max shard, so now it's good. Hornet looks like a little child arguing with her auntie. Tomorrow, I mean, it is very late. I think I should end the stream now. But I don't have anything to eat as my second dinner right now. And I am hungry. What do I do? I can continue streaming and stay awake so that I can eat breakfast when my father wakes up. That's a possible thing. Should I end the stream or should I play a little bit more? What do you guys say? Your dad wakes up in a time like this. He will wake up in 2 hours right now. Or he might already be awake, we never know. Sleep? I can't sleep. Even if I try to, I can't fall asleep. I don't know why, it just happens. Everyone needs 6 hours. Why don't you just eat whatever trash and bugs you find in your walls? No. Up to you, I ain't going anywhere. Well, you know what, let's pick one task and try to do that. You know what, let's try to go and get the charged attack. I still haven't gotten that. Wait, but to get the charged attack, I need to fight a boss. Well, I guess that works out for everyone. You guys get to see a boss fight. Let me make sure if I have everything correctly for that boss. I think I'm good enough. You have insomnia? I do. Oh, good thing I remembered in time. But do I have enough? I still don't have enough. I shouldn't have purchased these things, bro. I can't even farm for rosaries here. You know what, I will come back here after I'm done farming. Wow. By the way, for the boss, I also need some. I think that the spell I have is good enough. I don't think it's insomnia, rather you not sleeping properly. Morpheus doing anything but doing his job. Okay, now I have enough. I can load back at the bench. What you gotta do is, after the stream, try to stay awake till the time you want to actually sleep at, and then go sleep in it. Well, I rested at this bench. Shit. But wait, the bell piece is right here. And about that, Felix, there is no time that I can sleep at. Like, if I try to sleep right now, it will actually backfire and then I can't sleep at all. That's what happens. If I try to force myself to sleep now, lay on my bed, close my eyes, it will make me stay awake even more. That's why I gotta rely on something that can make me sleepy, which is usually a long gameplay of any game. Now I can finally get this. Also, this thing is expensive because that guy is not gonna give me even half of this much amount of rosaries. How come? It just happens, bro. Don't ask. Now, I'm dealing the full amount of damage I can with my tools. Am I going the right path? Oh, he made it all the way here and then he died. Let me play a sad song for you. And this is probably not the way I need to go to for that boss fight. For me, I just shut the lights and lay on my bed with the AC or something to keep me cool and watch shorts till I sleep. I don't have an AC, I only have a fan, and even with that cranked up, I'm still sweating. Now let's do this. These guys still take 4 hits to kill. Or watch someone's stream. So my streams make you sleepy. Good heal opportunity. Okay, done already. What happens if I kill both of them right now? I can't. I didn't think of that. Yeah, fuck you too. Doesn't have to be your streams exactly. Well, anyway, let's get the charged attack now. I'm seeing aliasing in Silksong of all games. This is just how bad my PC is, bro. Oh, is there no way in there except from that area? What do you mean? You know what? I'm gonna kinda extend what I'm going to do. After getting this, I'm going to unlock the shortcut to Blaster Steps.
That's fine.
By the way, I think Yormi left. What are you doing with her teammate? Come back to me. You gave bro a name. Yes, I already gave him a name. Yeah, this is a very nice little buddy. Oh yeah, I have to do this now. And why did I even come here? Oh yeah, to get up. I hate this area so much. Yeah, and I'm just breezing through it. You know, Felix, I'm starting to see that you only hate the areas that require some sort of skill.
Yes.
Oh, quiero.
Platforming. Yep, we unlocking the way. Fall down already. I forgot the trajectory of falling. I don't think that has something to do with skill. It has everything to do with skill. You can't pogo with the Hunter's Crest, which is like the default crest that you play the game with. See how easy it is to pogo with it? It actually gives you more reach. Like, if something is too out of reach, then you can still pogo off of it. Like, for example, this guy. If I wanted to pogo him normally, I would need to do this. Get all the way on top of it. Anyways, I think that calls for the end of the stream now. And I know this time that if I press this button, the stream will end instantly. Unlike the stream that I normally just start, which needs more presses. You gotta aim your pogo. Isn't the Bell Beast a woman? Yeah, I always get confused about that, okay? Anyways, I was actually about to do a poll in the stream that the poll was that if I got the certain amount of donations, I would do a face reveal, but I decided not to do that. I mean, I was still going to, but since it disappeared and didn't give me the option again, I thought, let's just not do that ever again. So anyways, this is the end. Tomorrow we are going to play Devil May Cry 2, or maybe not. Tomorrow's stream is not guaranteed because since I have the monitor now, I will focus on making videos once again. So, and also since I'm making videos, I will not stream as often until we have like 5,000 subscribers, so that we have actual live viewers instead of just either you or Sam or just one person watching. Okay, so no streams until 5k subscribers. And with that, we end